Good morning, everyone. Oh, nice to see you folks hanging out early today. Morning, Barbara, Kristen. What you doing this morning? Sure, Barbara. Whoever else joined us.
It's not focused. Huh.
Focusing at all.
Hmm.
I wonder what happened. I hope it's not going out. Let's see if I can get this thing focused.
It was working fine.
Yeah, I know.
Figure it out.
I'm trying. Wait. Okay.
Well, look, it's not close.
Well, I can't pull it too much.
Well, just leave it right there.
Okay. Well, that's where I was going to go to logistics.
You're frozen. You're frozen.
Yeah. See, I'm not showing up here. Yeah. Yeah, give me a minute. How you doing this morning?
What I think it is, baby, is because you're kind of on the edge of the light.
No, I had it right there yesterday. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. It's setting. Save that. Well, I'm even unblurred here. Wow. Really? All content. Nope. Not what I need. Well, that's funny.
Okay.
I'm in where we were yesterday, but it has nothing for focus. I don't know what happened to the focus. I'm even frozen. Picture's even frozen.
Yeah, but you were fine. Maybe go out and come back in.
Okay. Let me see if I can. My camera might finally went out.
No. Gotta be something.
No. Well, you know, it's only 8 years old.
Yeah, but
I'm not even
it was
getting the
working
red light.
fine.
Yeah.
Maybe the wire is a little loose. Remember we were pulling it on it a little bit yesterday?
Yeah. That's what I got.
Check the wires. What you doing? Oops, my audio again. Can't stand this thing. One day I will get this fixed. What you got going on? Morning, TJ. Well, today, right now, I'm just sorting through some stuff. I'm going to be using a couple of necklaces. But yeah, it does kind of look like candy. Whatever you ever do. Well, if you want to come up here and join me and sort some stuff. Hold on, my audio's horrible. Yeah, you're more crafting around your business. You come up and invoice, come up and pack, whatever. Okay, this wire. Hold on, I'm gonna try this again. The audio is always a pain in my. Till I get enough money to get an audio system. I don't want to spend more expensive things. I'd rather save the money to get really nice. Yeah, this is just kind of the hangout place, you know? It's not, necessarily a show. You want me to send you the link, honey? Just either email me or drop your email. I'll send you the link.
Okay, sis, I'm going to fool around with this a little bit. It's just not. Let me check something last night when I was using it.
All right. Okay, honey. So you understand this is not a show. This is just a place to be here, be you, and do what you need to do.
Yeah. I wanted to really show you my little turtle bracelets I was making. They're coming out cute.
You will.
I wish
Give it a
they were
moment.
shiny, but they're not. Okay. This is my line. Nope. Not the line. Line. Well, okay. Let me see. Nope, it's not that. Not that. Not that. Mm-mm. No, I don't need that. I'm not cooking for Elton tonight. Just us. Okay, make sure you close any other applications. Nothing's running. No YouTube, nothing. Nope. Now, sis, when I go to test, the red light comes on and I can see my face and everything, but in here it won't work.
Do you have? If you go to the here to the camera. See if there's anything in it.
Patty. Or stop barking. All of a sudden I get,
Do you have the camera shut off?
no, it's on. Where's this? They give you a help thing and you go into help and then nobody's there to help you.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I got a kid to kill right now because he's being a pain in the butt. Come on. Stop it. All right. Trying to think.
My little
Marvin?
turtle bracelets. Yeah. So I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'll type it in. It says that my camera's being used and I don't know what it's being used by. Restream, StreamYard, nothing's showing up. Okay.
Huh. Well, okay. The only thing I could think of to do, since you don't know what's using it, is maybe restart the computer. Mm-hmm. Okay, what happened?
I don't know. The camera's on, but I can't get the picture up.
Okay, what happened?
I don't know. The camera's on, but I can't Here, get the avatar off. I don't know.
The camera is on.
The avatar off.
Are you repeating or just echoing somewhere?
I had to turn YouTube off. I'm sorry, sis.
Oh.
But I've got this. Somebody said you're having trouble. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble. What kind of error message are you getting? I'm not getting any error messages except that it's being used by something else. But the camera's on now. It has the red light, but I can't.
Your StreamYard stream is still utilizing the camera for whatever reason. God dang my. There she is.
And I didn't do nothing, but
There you are.
I got this talk thing here. And I wish they'd cut me out of their talk schedule thing.
I could be.
Oh, you're working on blue today. I'm working on any color I can get. Oh, just there you go. See, the little turtles are dull looking.
Aw, I have a few of those.
But they're dull. I think what I'm going to do is take my
they're
clear
dull.
solid, and put some near lacquer finish on top of them. Make them shiny after I get them all made. I thought they would be bigger than that.
No, they're tiny.
They tiny.
Always look at the computer for things. I just freaking thing the heck out of me.
What are you looking for, sis?
I'm not absorbing, and I know what I'm kind of got in my head. I just haven't hit it yet, you know?
Oh, I know. If I wouldn't known these little things were so little, I wouldn't have bought them. They said they were about an 8mm. Yeah, they're 8mm, but I thought, they'd be a little bigger than this. I'm having to use a 4 just to get in between them, because you put an 8 between them and it's too big. It overpowers the turtles.
Yeah, you gotta use like a 6.
Not even a 6. The 4mm goes right into it. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think this may be a 6. Yeah, this is a 6mm. Let me check my box. Well, side by side. I'm not good at this. Yeah, these are 6mm. There's the black
Hi,
aurora
Kathy.
borealis. Hi, Kathy. Good morning. Stacey, have you heard that I-75 is half closed? But I don't know. I can't find the exact place on the map. They say Tallahassee is closed. It's over the road there. But and see, that's the way we gotta come this week. I'm hoping that the flood isn't, you know, any worse. I don't know how we get over there.
Well, I'm sure as time goes on here, it's actually going to recede more. It's probably more about them maybe fixing.
It's way over the road. But I thought Tallahassee was in the Panhandle and not, you know. Don't we stay on I-10 more? And then we hit 75? Well, that must be further down. It's not now. Tallahassee may be closed for a while. Kimberly Mills came in last night. Well, not last night. This morning, 2 a.m. this morning. She's down the street at the old gift shop where we tore it down, and she's parked down there with her 18-wheeler. I'm waiting to get a call from her. She says she's not a morning person, though, so. But she'll spend the day with us, and I think tonight, and she's leaving tomorrow. She's got to be somewhere Monday. With the load. Last night in Robbie's auction, they sounded so defeated. Like they were so tired, you know.
Oh, I see.
Listen,
Well,
I mean,
when you're nervous, wrapped up about something like that.
Yeah.
Gosh, the audio.
People got to sit back, and if they stayed in place, they just kind of sit back and rode it out. Robbie couldn't do that. They had to get out and check their gates and their fences and stuff.
And a lot of fences were down. Because they got their crocodile. The alligators aren't too bad, but the crocodiles, they get out, they'll attack.
Well, the gators will too, but most of the gators they got are nuisance gators, so
I wish
that's how they got it.
Take this and I can't do nothing with this thing. I don't know how to get off this top screen. I can't even move it. Oh. Well, it's over here. Well, at least I can see the conversations. And I'm doing better like that, so. Oh, I know what I had to do. I was still in live stream using the camera. It wasn't working, you know, and it was closed out, but I was still connected to StreamYard, so I had to go ahead and close that out. Log out of that. Hey, Wolf. These things are dull. Do you think I should put my nail polish on them? The glossy nail polish? Or do you think we should just spray it with gloss? Stacey, I'm really disappointed in these little turtles. They're cute, but they're dull. I'm supposed to get my cancer pins charms in today. Oh, last night on Robbie's channel, they were buying a lot of the skulls, or a few of the skulls, and said, look, until Christmas time, or maybe after, I'm not going to be able to buy any more epoxy. Just way too expensive with shipping. And there won't be no more skulls or, you know, any dragon heads or anything. Ladies, they kept asking, 2 or 3 ladies kept saying, well, how much is it? So I told them. A lady from let's see, where's Els from? Miss Els? Holland or somewhere in that area. After a while, she says, Barbara, my sister checked your PayPal. Why? She said, well, there's something wrong with it. I said, how do you know? And I went in there. She donated over $100. She donated $100 for epoxy. So I went on there and I posted it a couple of times. Nobody thanked her. So I sent Robbie a message, and then he finally read it. He said, everybody, we need to say thank you to Els. She just bought us some epoxy. She sent Barbara the money for it. I ordered it, but it's coming in on the 4th. Depending on what time on the 4th it comes in. If it comes in the morning, I can do 2 batches. Do like a batch of skulls and a batch of dragon heads, and get them some for when we go, but depends on how I'm feeling too, you know. Got enough skull things, but I think I want to do the dragons for them. So how many times you come up with a bead that don't have a hole in it? Stacey, can you hear me? Yeah, the volume's off. Stacey, can you hear me? Well, now what's going on? Hey, Stacey. Nope. No, it's the audio.
Hear me now? Now I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Oh, now I hear you. Okay.
I think it's the storm and all that stuff. You ever get a bead that don't have a hole in it?
Okay, Barbara, say something for me, please, so I can make sure I'm hearing you.
Okay, sis, have you ever found a bead once in a while that don't have a hole in it? Kathy, I do too if it's a small one, but if it's a big one, I drill them. I have Wolf drill them. My hands, I've made only 3 bracelets this morning. The turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And my hand's starting to get numb.
Yeah.
I want to try something real quick. Where's my polish? I always keep extra lacquer polish around just to see what's what on these things. And I want to see if I can make it shiny. Because I'm using AB beads And they're tiny, and then the turtles aren't. I'll let them dry and see what they look like. It gives it a little bit of gloss, sis. I may have to do that to all of them.
What I was saying is that you could probably be easier to spray them.
Well, if we have some gloss spray, huh? Okay, we may lay them, spray them, then turn them over and spray them again. Because they're double-sided. I thought they would be flat on one side. But
no, they're double-sided. That's why I was saying it'd probably be easier to spray them. String them and spray them.
It even changes the color. It makes it a little bit darker.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look, Rick. Look. Yeah. See, it makes it a little darker, which I could just Well, these need, let that dry, and then these needs gluing. Okay, I did 3 yesterday, last, well, waiting on Kimberly, and then I got 3, 4, 5, 6. The problem is, I don't have enough purple 4mm beads. No, go ahead, baby, if you can do them. I don't have enough purple 4mm beads. Yeah, look, take the ones out of the bag that you put up and just put it on a piece of cardboard and spray it real quick. You can even use the inside of this. And then we have to turn them over. Just make sure the turtles are all facing the same way.
So you know what side you already sprayed?
Yeah. Yeah, but if they're all turned one direction, you spray it, then you just flip it over. But if they're turned in 2 different directions, you don't want one side shiny and one not. I gave them to you. You were supposed to put them in that box. Didn't I?
Well, why not? What you doing, Kathy?
Just put them here. Put them out here, baby. Little tickly wings. Here they are. That's why I said, well, tickly winks here. Look, it was 1 o'clock in the morning last night, Wolf.
I know what time it was. Trust me.
She gets to
Well,
sleep
I'll glue
late.
those before I'll glue those before I spray them.
Yeah. Well.
And once they're sprayed, it'll take a long time for it to.
Well, that's why. See the green ones?
Don't worry about it.
See, it's all. It's.
Yeah.
I think I just put the nail polish. It's already dried.
However you want to do it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just lay them on here and
the spray would be a lot faster.
Yeah. I ain't got that much to do except clean the house and get ready for lunch. Wash my hair and move the boxes so Kimberly has a place to sit.
Oh. That's it?
Yeah. Not really. Yeah, what I'm going to need next week is we got to go. Kimberly's going to help look through boxes today on what we're going to bring to Robbie's in Florida. That's if we can get over there. ask the sheriff department and make sure all that's clear so we can go, because we travel along the coast, you know. I was so surprised because I'm used to the coast being here, but when we went the last time, we were there, right? I mean, the Gulf of Mexico was at the bridge. Well, the bay, whatever, it was still there. I'm used to being 30 minutes from the Gulf. Oh, this is working out nice. I remember one year I had gotten some of those resin or cameos. They said that was 10 millimeter size, but by the time they came in, they weren't. They're little bitty things. I'm so mad.
Yeah, like I said, it's very difficult to order online.
Yeah.
Why, you know, the fact that they keep closing doors of craft, it kills me, because a lot of this stuff you really need to see.
Yeah. Well, Farm Mountain, I've learned whatever size they say is actually the size, you know, but when you get on Amazon and Amazon sellers and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, okay. Sorry I missed you, Jeffrey. Kathy, if you want to come up here, you can come up here. I'll send you the link. Just either email me or drop your email in the chat.
See, I'm just putting this on top of the turtle. A spray would go on top of the beads too, and it's a crystal. Some of them's AB.
Just put it on the. No. I wouldn't do it on top of the bead. I just do it on top of the turtles.
Yeah, they're strong. So, but this nail polish is going quick. I had 6 bracelets to do, and I got 1.5 now to do. Then turn them over. It's just a quick swipe. And it's that quick drying lacquer. They're coming out shiny. Last night on one of the auction channels I was watching, people were saying, oh yeah, I made this, I made that. And I went and looked on Farm Mountain. They were buying them out of their $1, $2 sales and saying, I made this. It cost me $15 to make. I have to have $25.
Yeah, I hate when people aren't truthful in what they do. Not like I say here and I say, well, I weighed each and every on here and put every stone in there. You know, I recycle pendants. I recycle things, you know. But I had a combination with the beads. I crochet my chains. You know.
Oh yeah.
People just, I don't like zippers like that. Just drives me cuckoo.
Yeah.
And it gives legitimate artists a bad name, you know, or the person who actually created the item, like your bracelet situation. Now you gave that up without even thinking about it. And now somebody else is making all this money on your idea that you never gave. Well, you did give permission to, but you hadn't realized what you gave, you know, at the time.
Oh yeah, I know that. You know, and if I go in and teach it somewhere and I'm on a contract and after like Michael's, I taught so much. But then 3 years later, when you go back and you see your items there for $4.99, when you can't even make it for $4.99, you don't get a discount on it or nothing, you know? That's what hurts. Because it takes a lot of time to string seed beads on a wire. Then when you take three of them, you braid them, yeah. And then you take, well, really it's 9. You braid 3, 3, and 3. And then you take one and you wire through it to loop them together, to keep them together. That's a lot of work. And just the cost of the seed beads were tremendous, you know? And you can't get your $20, $25 off of it, you know? Then you go to Michael a year or two later and they've got them for $4.99. But it's really $10, but $4.99 half price. And then since the hurricane, we don't have very much of that. Half of Michael's isn't even, they were going to have to move. So they stopped ordering things. And then with the hurricane and stuff and the damage, we don't have. And then Hobby Lobby moved across town. I haven't been there, but people are telling me their prices are outrageous.
Yeah, everything's going up everywhere with this stuff. I mean, it's getting harder and harder to source. It's like they pay you to always buy your things from overseas. And even with overseas shipping, it's cheaper, so, you know, depending on the quantity you buy, you know? I like to try to buy, you know, American stuff and things, but harder to find.
I try to buy American, yeah, as much as I can.
It's harder to find. You can't, you know, there's no, you know, really not a way to do that like we used to be able to.
See, that's one thing I want to do when the foundation money comes through. I want to open a wholesale shop for beads and stuff like that and try to get as much as I can to help people and discount, you know. There's so many soap suppliers and all that, but I want the discounted beads because that's one thing a lot of people do, kids and everything, you know. You can't find a good majority of it. You gotta go in 10 different places where I want to put everything in one place. But when you have, like I'll have, I can put $10 million in it, and, you know, just have workers to pack it and ship it, you know. Once that money comes through, and that's something I'm wanting to do. Because when I was, had my shop back, when the Explorer exploded, I had a gift shop where I was ordering beads and 50 and 70,000 counts, multicolored. We were sitting there day and night during the shop and, at home. Like started off with 4 millimeters, and I had the 6 and the 8. We were dividing colors and putting them, so counting them and putting them in bags, so people could get. They wouldn't have to buy 100 of them when they only needed 25. So that's kind of what I'm wanting to do again. And I have a lot of disabled people that just, they want to help themselves a little bit. So, hey, why not? I'll help them. I hire them. They can count the beads out, But I don't think they sell them like that anymore. I don't know.
And strands? Sure they do.
What,
and bags? Sure they do. In strands or bags? Sure they do.
Well, in strands, but no, I mean like this was 50,000 beads in one box.
You can find it. You can find it.
Oh, I will. Somebody said they were going to put me out of business. I said, how? Well, you can't do that. You're going to bust my business. Oh, what? I mean, can I bust it or help you? They buy them by the strings, so. If I can go with that kind of money, I can go directly to the
manufacturer.
Yep, and say, look, I need 200,000 beads mixed in this size. Mixed color in this size, and order the bag. And somebody that's disabled that hadn't been able to get work, that wants to work, that just can sit down, that's the best people to hire. Just adds to their income a little bit. And if they work so many hours, you can add them to the insurance, which gives them a little bit of insurance policy, Well, all 6 are done. That didn't take long. I'm going to put them right here to dry. My problem is I don't have enough colors to go with the with the turtles.
Well, you can put any color.
Yeah, I know they're different colors, but I was like the aqua with the aqua and blue, the red with red, the orange with orange, pink with pink, yellow
mix them,
light green, dark green, purple, and then I can mix them up and put white in between. I have a lot of white, and I have
there you go.
this. Look, I have all these pearls.
You can use that too. It's related. It's turtles and pearls. Makes sense.
Yep. Now this, I had gotten this. Remember I told you that friend that had tumors and she kept my yarn and stuff? This was at my gift shop. That whole thing. It's 12 strands of them in 3 or 4 different styles. One day I went to move things around and they were gone, so I thought maybe she sold them. Went and checked about a month later on the receipts and stuff. She never put receipts on nothing she had. Kristen, I'm the same way. I have my coffee this morning, and then I'll have lunch after a while. But it's only 10:46 here. But I have bought these pearls because they got little spikes on them, and I bought 4 sizes of them. Don't you know, I went through a box that I had gotten back from her, and that's what it was. Let me cut this off a minute.
Hi, Kristen. You been hanging out this whole time? Okay, and have you been
Hey, Stacey, thank you for having me on.
all right, my dear.
And that was Kimberly. She's up. She's had her coffee. She's parked down the road in her 18-wheeler, so she wants Wolf to go get her, and then we're going to start some lunch.
Okay.
So I'll talk to y'all later. Blessings. Thank you again for putting up with my camera.
No problem. We'll get it all straightened around. That's the whole idea.
Yep.
Have fun.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me okay now? I was saying that, Kristen, if you were hanging in the whole time. Oh, this is so aggravating. Yeah, you can come up, Kristen. Well, I don't know about the screen freezing, but the audio is because my headset's horrible and my other thing I have is horrible. And I'm waiting to, I'm slowly saving up a bit to get a better system for that audio. And I don't want to keep buying inexpensive things and basically wasting my money. They get damaged again quickly for me, or relatively inexpensive things. So. It's like I have another light I was supposed to be getting from one of the resellers who lives near me, but then, she was going to drop it off for me. And then all this weather came up, so I'm patiently waiting on her to get the opportunity to hook up with me so I can get that light. So I have two lights. Is there... Never mind, figured it out. I got you. If you want to, I have it. So if you want to delete that, you can. Or I'll delete it, whatever. I have it. Oh, I already just messed it up. Hold on. Let me see that little A. Then I got it now. Okay. I sent it. Yeah, I got you. Some people don't like to do that, and that's fine. Let me know if you got it. Okay. You know what? My email scrolls across the top there. Conchetta at Gmail. Just drop me an email. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay. Hey, Cheryl. Kristen's still here. Kathy's still here. Not sure who else is still here. There's a couple of people still here. Hi, Kristen.
Hi.
How are you?
Alright. I've been on cam before, so I'm pretty much good.
Oh.
Yeah, my laptop was being, what do you call it, slow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what you got going on? Sweet Rose. Mm-hmm. There she goes. Mm-hmm. She'll be back. That's okay. Okay. It happens to us all. Morning, pal. How are you today? What you got going on today, Kyle? Oh, okay. Cool. What is this now that shorts count toward everybody's hours? A whole bunch of people are starting to put up a mess of shorts. Getting crazy already. Not you, I'm just saying in general. More and more notifications. One of these days, they're going to have to invent something just for YouTube for your battery life on your devices. All the notifications you're going to be getting. Well, I know you're crazy, but I'm just saying. Jeez. People are even taking lives like this and cutting sections out of it to create shorts. I'm just waiting for people who have multiple people on an auction to take the auction and cut it up later by person or whatever, repost it for short. Oh God, honey, that's why we get along so well. Huh. Have you been in touch with Tina at all week? Is she okay? Doesn't mean somebody's not gonna try it, Carol. Trust me. I'm sure I'm not the only person who's sat here and thought about that for a moment. Yeah, because hasn't sent me a link. So I don't know. You know, I kind of like being prepared depending on what the heck I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. No problem, Kristen. You just let me know when you pop in if you want to come on. Yes, honey. I know. It's all good. Good. All right, well, I'm going to step away for a few minutes, folks. I'll be back shortly. Gotta stretch the legs. I'm back. How you doing, Skirt? Well, you know me. If I'm not hospitalized or laid up, I'm here, so it's a good day. No, I'm good. There's some other places locally that didn't have it so good though. They got tornadoes. Yep. So do I. Okay.
Hey, girl. Can you hear me?
Yep, morning.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, K Renee. Hey, Scarlett.
Hi, Karen.
Been my usual Saturday crazy mornings.
Mm-hmm. What you up to, Karen? Yep. I just be you and me.
Oh, people waft in, waft out.
Yep. Oh my goodness. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
that was sis. She's clearing the other room.
Mm.
She's still fighting that.
Well, the change of weather is messing everybody up.
Yeah.
And people think it's necessarily the cold or whatever, but it's not that the cold's affecting you. It's affecting what is able to affect you.
Mm-hmm.
Different bacteria grow at different temperatures. Different plants grow. So it's like pollination and all that nonsense. You start opening the windows and kicking up a little more dust than you know, because you had the windows closed most of the year, most of the season, summer
Yeah,
wise.
the only window I've been able to open is the one in the kitchen, so. I'm usually in open window weather, but I haven't been able to open the windows, so. Okay, Renee is fixing to do a live with Crafty Songbird. Hello, Jeffrey.
Okay. Hi, Jeffrey. Did you see my suggestion, Jeffrey, about making a slideshow of those beautiful shots you have and putting music to it? Oh, Jeff said something too.
I did, Jeffrey. It was a quiet one, but that's the way I like them.
Cool. Find some nice soothing music. And don't forget to put, I'll type it in here. That in the title. It'll get you more people.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Sunrise and sunset shots and stuff. It's beautiful.
Cool.
All he has to do is just put it to music and let it go, and people that are into the ASMR, nice soothing music, those beautiful images, all day long.
Oh, come on, really? Putting my glue stick in the lid ricochets halfway across the living room. Like, really? Just my luck.
Did anybody go running after it?
No, they're all in the kitchens. This is heating up some tea or something, and they're like, oh,
Yeah.
are we going to get something else? They ought to be gassing out here. They've been playing frantically for a while after breakfast. They should be coming up on afternoon siesta time. That's how I got woke up this morning, was two kittens attacking my feet. And I still have my summer bedding on. It's not real thick.
Right.
And the claws can get through. So one of those delightful kitty hello rude awakenings this morning.
Yep, you were sleeping too long, Ma. Time to get up.
And Sable was rolling her eyes like, oh my god, not right now. Like, Mom, make it stop. What are you doing, you little mutant? Nope, they haven't went to bed yet. They were just at the other end of the house where I can hear them. Oh, the crab walked at the back of the sofa. Took back off again. Even Esme's looking around the corner like, oh, come on, they're still up.
Not safe yet, Ma.
Make it go away. Make it stop. Make it stop. Like, where's my ruler? Look in my drawer. It's not in my drawer. I'm like, okay, was I dumb enough to put it in the bag? Yep, I was dumb enough to put it in the bag.
Well, you know how you are with your project. That's the first place you should have looked.
Well, I never can remember, did I, like, have it out doing something else with it, because it's the one that I just usually have in my drawer here by my chair. So usually I put it back in the drawer, but that day apparently not. Which would have been the last day I had this big pattern out.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't want to do that again. Oh, come on. Okay, now pencil.
Okay, it'll be a little later, Jeffrey. Also, make sure that the music you choose is able to be played on YouTube.
herd of elephants just went run through again. Going back the other way now. Gotta run down sooner or later.
Well, if they're doing the zoomies, it'll be over soon.
Yeah, we'll see. They have pretty long runs of zoomies before they gas out, which is a good indicator of how healthy they are.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad of that, but yeah. You just keep your feet up and stay clear of the paths that they use, aka the donut and the straight shot to the other half of the house. Because they'll go ripping through and just plow right through you. It's like Jeff and a little video. He thinks he did anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, I got it. I'll tell them later.
Yep.
Trying to get him a little bit of a newer audience to his stuff and get more people there.
Yeah, cool. Trying to help him expand his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cool.
Jeff, are you still there?
That's really good. You want up here by me? You can get up here by me. Oh, honey. Little kitty. You can get up here. You can get up here and see me. Sweet girl. Yes, I know. Wow. It's Aspen, my elusive little hoo kitty. She's my biggest girl, but she's also the biggest chicken. Yeah. Aren't ya? Sweet baby. Yeah, Mama's drawing. Be careful, it could slide on you. Yeah. There you go. Good girl. And table in here too. Yeah. No, giving each other kisses. Good baby. These are my two grown girls. Yeah, they finally quit hissing at the kittens, so now they just kind of roll their eyes at them like, really? You know.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, they've, fully accepted Esme, but the other two, they're still not quite sure yet. Although, do catch them playing with them every once in a while.
Oh yeah, when they think you're not looking.
Yeah. Yep, you catch them on the sly. Otherwise, it's like you turn the porch light on and the two teenagers, jump like 4 foot away from each other. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. Okay, I got my numbers laid out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoops.
How many things can I drop today? I use those friction pins, like Pilot, and that left hand doesn't even want to apply any pressure to waste that. It doesn't take that much. Super frustrating.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so if I go from there, yeah, we're gonna do that. No, I'm grading this different. I was just writing my numbers across the bottom, but now I'm gonna center them and then go out. So it'll be easier to graph it that way.
Yes. You won't make the off-center mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. Yeah, I've got like pencil going, I've got friction pins going, and then once I start laying it out, then I'll have markers going. Just me and my crazy stuff. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Well, and then it's funky because it's not like in 10 bead increments, it's by inch, and for the beads, it's 14 per inch. So on the other side, it was 20 per inch. It came out even number, so I was able to just do, you know, just more even. This one's kind of wonky. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14.
Probably gonna get the next wave of people coming in, and
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody here for a bit. It's a good thing I always double count because I was off by 1 bead. And that's all it takes with Scorpio World. It's like, come on, brain, wake up.
It's been out of practice a little bit.
Yeah. I haven't really gone out for a while. Yeah, I don't know, for a couple of years. And then I wasn't going through quite the same challenges that I am now, you know. Gotta love fall balling. Okay, now let's check this out. Okay, I got that side right.
Yay.
Okay. Oh, now it is playing. She's having a toy attack. Three, six, eight. Okay, that looks better. Yeah,
What in the world?
Oh, I dropped my lighter.
What did it hit?
It bounced off the steel frame of my table.
Ah, that would be it. It sounded like a bell.
Yeah. Yeah. Or gong.
Yeah, exactly what it's. Oh, like, what the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing has a steel frame on it, so.
Mm-hmm. This is a gong show. No more gonging. Oh my!
Let me tell you one thing. That
scared the heck out of me.
I can imagine the kitties. Anytime something falls off and hits that, or even if my pencil drops out of my hand and it bounces off the front edge of the table, they all come running. You know, like what is it? What is it? Because
Yeah, because it's a different sound. They don't hear it all the time.
You'd think they'd be used to it by now, but nope. They're like, oh, that must be something good, you know, and they all come running. It's freaking hilarious.
That woke me up. Whoa.
Sorry.
That's okay. It was funny. I was just more concerned that it wasn't you that fell and hit something.
No, I don't make gong sounds when I land.
Well, no.
On my head.
No, if you hit something, you will.
Oh. Alright, I finally got this thing laid out. Now I just have to start putting in the motif. Start coloring it in.
Anybody who plays this back is going to be like, what the heck?
Yeah. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I was just tapping markers on it. Okay, I start with the dark blue. Stable's laying here beside me, just looking at me like, what are you doing, Mom? I think Mom lost it.
You're disturbing the peace of it all, Ma.
Just having a good morning, Vietnam kind of moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it ain't a Groundhog Day.
That's true.
And I just
Especially
realized
some of those days.
I counted this grid out on the between the bead instead of on the bead. So I gotta move them over one across the board here. So in a moment. Or actually like more like a half, because I just need to move it over by half a bead. It's got to be centered on the bead, not between the bead.
I think once I get around this guy, girl, or whatever you want to call it, kitten. I'm going to call it.
Oh, you're doing the edging stitch?
Yeah.
Do you snip your corners?
What do you mean, up into here?
No, the outside corners.
Yeah.
Nip just a hair off so it's not pointy, so that the yarn wraps better. Yeah. I learned how to do that stuff in, I think, 7th grade. Yeah, 7th grade. They start doing
You just reminded me because I forgot the bottom ones.
pre-class
Yeah.
activities. You know, you go in half an hour early before school to do a pre-class class, and they were sports-related, craft-related, you know, fun stuff. And yeah, that's where I learned how to do plastic canvas. We made a Kleenex box.
Where it usually starts.
But after that, I was hooked. You know, I mean, it took me a little while to improve my skills, but
Should have to remind myself how to do this to the trial and error after 30 some odd years. Probably closer to 40, maybe. It's the last time I worked with this stuff.
yeah. I hear you. It's been probably a decade for me since I've made anything with plastic canvas. Because it was a couple of years before we moved here. We moved here 8 years ago. So. But I think the last thing I made was a bag keeper. And I didn't have a pattern, I just figured it out, you know? Most of the plastic canvas I do nowadays, I still got a few patterns around, but most of that, it's just, I have a need, and that'll do the trick, so then I just fashion something and create a grid and the pattern and blah, blah, blah.
Right. Like working with wood without working with wood, basically.
Kind of.
Like just about anything. Just, you know, you can't use it for a support purpose unless you're using crazy heavy wires, grids, something.
Yeah. Well, most of the woodcraft stuff. I mean, I've got craft patterns left over from the craft circuit, you know, with plans of making a few things, you know, for like the yard and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, I just create my own designs. I don't really use patterns or plans for woodwork either. Just whatever I need, I just, you know, that I can do. But, you know, like creating fashion, you know, like patterns for that, I have to have, oh good Lord, there's a name for them. I'm total brain farting that. It's basically patterns, pattern bases. There's no, it's just the basic like bodice with no like seam allowances and stuff, and then you can modify it however you want to create a pattern. You know, yeah, I have to have those. You know, if it's like square edges and stuff, you know, like with woodworking, I can figure it out. But when it starts rounding off my eyes, the depth perception, it just, I've tried, but I can modify. I can modify to the moon, so get a quality pattern for like a doll and create a set of those base patterns, which I cannot remember what they're called. You know, I try to do those with each doll that I have a set of those, and then you know, create from there. I mean, I've got a bunch of patterns, you know. The commercial ones, they're usually pretty wonky size-wise, but if you buy you know, like an artist pattern for the doll, then you can sliders, that's what they call them, sliders, I think.
Maybe.
No, something like that. I don't know. They got a name
something
for
similar
it.
to that. That sounded a little familiar.
Yeah. But some dolls, finding artisan patterns, you know, they're vintage, so that you just don't really find the artisan patterns. the modern dolls, yeah, you can usually find artisan patterns that you can create those base patterns with. Sometimes just the bodice itself works, you know, it's just a basic design. You just take the seam allowances off, and you know, you can change it from a scoop neck to a V-neck to a crew neck. Change, you know, the sleeves to short, long, whatever. You can even, from that, create, you know, change it to, you know, like a different type of sleeve, which I can't think of the name. God, what am I? My brain is just, you know, the baseball shirt where the sleeve is different.
3/4 sleeve.
Yeah, but there's also where you don't have the shoulder seam on the center. The sleeve actually tapers out from, you know, like the baseball shirts.
Right. I know it is.
Yeah,
Can't
there's a
think
name
of it
for
right
that.
now. Oh my lord. Forget it. Not happening. Girl, you're bringing back ancient history in my head. I've got to pull from him.
I just cannot think of terminology and things today. It's just, ugh. But anyways, you can change it to that. You know, you can change the hem, you can change the length. You can do, you know, straight cut. You can do the girly taper cut. You can add whatever, pleats, whatever if you need them. You know, darts if it's a shapely girl. Usually are already kind of there, but sometimes you need to move it. Like you change the direction of just a hair if you do an umpire waist. That kind of stuff. Then you need a shorter bodice and you add an extra plate in, you know, and stuff. Or if you want to do a block design on a dress or something instead of, you know, the basic, you can do, you know, just different stuff. Yeah, be right back. Somebody's knocking at the door. Just some type of solicitor hanging stuff on the doorknob. Political. Yay. Yeah, they ought to be delivering phone books this month too. We'll keep a watch for those so they don't get rained on or something. Yes, we still get a phone book here.
I honestly can't remember if we do any more here or not.
Well, I still have a landline.
Ah.
It's what I use for like medical and most of my medical and stuff. But so yeah, we get a phone book delivered in October every year. But yeah, it's nothing like the phone books of the days of old. There used to be two phone companies, but the one bought out the other and they merged, kind of thing. So you used to get two different phone books. Even if you just, you had the one service, you just automatically got both phone books. It was kind of weird.
His administrator is also one, but it does not say.
Who knows? Who cares?
Yeah, this is the second one I've seen that they don't say what party they're for. Usually don't they tell you if they're a Democrat or Republican?
I don't know. I don't do political. And I'm live, so I don't care. I wouldn't care if I wasn't live. You know that. All I know is that it must be banging on doors. There's no solicitation in the park. And it's well posted at entrances. So
Well, they're not trying to sell you anything.
It don't matter. You're not supposed to be banging on doors. That in this town is considered solicitation. Because they're trying to push for votes. They might not be selling you something, but they're trying to sell you something.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Which is classified as solicitation, and don't knock on my door. They're not supposed to be doing that in the park. It's against the park policy. And the city will enforce that. So. They used to show up over at the house. Political, religious, blah blah blahs. They'd all come banging on the door.
Mm-hmm.
And the property was marked, so I would jump down their throat, basically. Say, go away, I mean, the politics stuff's kind of a hoot, because you tell them, just the fact that you knocked on my door and bugged me, I'm not voting for you. The word spreads very well with that one. It's just like these great big, nonprofits. They start calling me and bugging me the minute that they call. I'm like, okay, just the fact that you bugged me, instead of letting me make my own choices, you're off any possibility of me doing anything. Because, it's just rude to do this stuff. And, that usually puts me on the don't call list real fast. It's one thing if it's like a little kid knocking on the door selling a little something for school, but it's something else entirely when it's stuff like that. The days of that are long, and nobody liked it to begin with. Yeah, I pretty much have zero tolerance for people that bug me. I mean, because of the times, they've even cut back on the number of like bell ringers around the holidays. You know, stuff like that.
Yep.
You know, because their business was being affected by it, you know. People are going to give, they're going to give, you know. Don't shove it down their throat, because all you're going to do is piss them off, and then you ain't going to get nothing, you know. And I think more places are starting to figure that out. You know, over at the old house, we'd have, you know, religious stuff show up at the door.
Mm.
And it was back in the house that I was renting. I don't know, it must have been '80s. Yeah, they showed up at the door. Swore up and down they could raise the dead. I was like, oh, let me go get my coat. And they were like, what? I'm like, let's go to the cemetery. I want you to prove this to me.
Right.
Yeah, they couldn't get out there fast enough. Oh, we don't have time to do that today. Da, 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 da. See you later, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They never came back. Yeah, don't come to my door spewing, because, you know, I'll make you prove it on the spot. You know, we don't hear because of the postings. But, you know, just living in a neighborhood that isn't...
Hi, whoever's hanging out with us.
Hello? Hello, lurkers. I don't know, I just thought it was hilarious. I think everybody's off at auctions.
Yeah. So I figured by the time I got around this, I'm just gonna be done. That time of the day.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Carol. She says, I've been in and out.
Hi, Carol. Am I echoing, or what the heck is...
I think it's my volume so that I can hear you. It reverbs back because my volume's up. My ears are both stuffed up today, so my volume had to be up a little higher for me to be able to hear you. It's one of those days. How you doing, Carol?
How you feeling today?
Ooh, have you been under the weather?
A little bit. She has been.
I think pretty much anybody over 40, when fall sets in and the cold weather sets in, you know, whatever arthritis they've developed or beyond, takes a little getting used to. Just have to adjust to the season. Spring's a lot easier because, you know, we're getting kind of cold and into warm, but fall's kind of rough. She's okay, it's just rainy there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could probably use some rain, but it ain't gonna happen. I hear you, Carol. I'm recovering from that second procedure on my spine, and this morning the cats attacked my feet, woke me up, and landed a few, which made me sit straight up in bed instead of rolling onto my right hip and getting up. So my left hip is not happy, because sitting straight up in bed I haven't been able to do for years without repercussion. So do I, Carol. We all do. Good days, bad days. You just have to kind of roll with it. Some days are slower than others and blah, 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 And some days you get up feeling great, so you go do a bunch of stuff, and by mid-afternoon you're kind of gassed, and pain levels have amped back up. And I totally get it. With my grumpy bones, yeah. Grumpy bones, arthritis, no cartilage. I'm going to step away for a moment. I haven't eaten yet to get my pills in me, so I need to be getting that done. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotta grab food.
Someone else is hiding behind there too. So when you take the first one, you're fine until you take your second set of meds. How long after you take the second set? Well, that sounds about right for medication. Most medications dissolve so they can go through the intestines and be absorbed. So, yeah, it's been a half hour, 45 minutes. Hi, Crooked Little Flower. How are you? Glad you stopped in. Yeah, but how long after you take, okay, you take your morning meds on an empty stomach, then you take the other medication after that? That's what I'm missing. Yeah, I've been trying to give him a little bit of advices, Carol, about maybe doing some of his beautiful pictures to YouTube approved music, doing slideshows. And then I was going to talk to him also about because it does come in a pill form. Okay. I don't think it's the combination of the two, that I will tell you. Because the absorption is different. So if it's after you take your pill medication, then it's probably something in that combination in there, not related to the cream. I will when I'm off of here, Jeffrey. I also wanted to say, like, you can also, for background sound, you know how that one video you sent had all the beautiful seagulls and the boat noises and all that stuff? You can just go out and record the sound. You know, a good solid, like, 5-10 minutes of that sound, just the stuff going on. As long as the people aren't cursing, the noises of the people, you know, saying, you know, whatever on the boats, and then utilize that sound as your background for your pictures of the water. And then, like, if you go to the next baseball game you go to, same thing, make sure there's no cursing in it. Record 5-10 minutes of, you know, even if it's clips of the parents, you know, cheering on their kid, you know, the excitement of somebody hitting a good grounder, or and you can do the pictures of the baseball field and all that with that kind of stuff in the background. That doesn't mean anything, Carol. You've also had a change in your body, which may or may not have it sounds weird, changed the chemistry a little bit. So it's possible you're having a reaction to something that you might not have had a reaction to before. Okay, I'll look at it when I'm done here. because I personally had that happen. I was taking certain medication prior to my thyroid surgery, and when my thyroid surgery happened, it changed my body. For some reason, that one medication I started to get nauseous on. So I'm trying to guess from experience, I guess you'd say. Yeah, even if it's just practice, you don't want the video portion. You just want to do the sound of the kids hitting the ball with the bat, the umpire, you're out, things like that. Yes, I understand. But he was trying to get a little more draw to his channel. And I had said to him about doing a little more of kind of an ASMR with these sound effects in the background with the beautiful pictures that he has. Doing a slideshow with the pictures that he takes. Just to draw more people to his site and draw attention to the baseball community there. But even honorary commissioners can use some help with their YouTube channel once in a while.
No, you don't want that. It's too spicy. I'm back, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And promptly dropped my fork. Which,
You just call you Dropsy today.
Yeah, seriously. Dropped my fork and then asked for radar and she's like, ooh. Yeah, she don't want this. It's Mexican. I'm having a chimichanga for breakfast.
Good for you. Right, I understand. Jeffrey, like I said, once I'm almost done here and I'll take a look at it and I'll make a comment to you on it.
Well, the furry tornadoes just went wafting through again.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I think I'm calling this one.
Okay.
I want to thank everyone who came in and hung out. Thank Willow for joining me up here. And Barbara. And brain went away. Hold on. Kristen's attempt at coming up here with me. It's fine. She'll get up here one day. And I want to thank those who will watch in the future. Please go like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to go to my description and like the Vintage Hippie and Mars Trade Different Things. But most importantly, have a good rest of your day.
Bye, everyone.